Okie dokie. No, my phone's about to die. Why this, man? Okay, let me try to pull up a little bit before it dies. Actually, so far behind. It's not even funny. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I kind of double scrolled there. Alright. So I'm pretty happy with what I just did. I bought like a huge chunk of internet, and because like the stream quality causes the thing to go down pretty fast. And for some reason I haven't been able to like buy like the big bundle, and I had to like buy the small bundle, which isn't really cost effective, but I guess I was lucky today. So I should be able to stream for it's like 5 days, 765. So like at the very least for like a month. Like I have enough for like a month now. Not counting obviously like Fortnite updates and stuff. Okay. So oh yeah, man, I don't want to talk much about the whole, because I feel like it was not really a good time. No, I don't feel like it wasn't really a good time. I know it wasn't a good time with the whole stupid ass nurse doing the thing. That's actually so like instant. Like there's like just like it's very responsive. Let's give you a little card. Come here. What the heck? Oh man. All right. I'm just gonna blitz through. So, um, is that 73 or 78? It's like a 3. It's a 3. Sorry, my eyes kind of does a little thing right now. I mean, that. I mean, with English, with what they did, I'd say you guys deserve the VIP treatment. Like it would be a crime if they didn't give the VIP treatment. No, 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 no. Personally, I think it's adorable. Kind of like how I forgot to show the adorable things for today, but I think it's adorable. But that's just me personally. Yeah, and I know it. I mean, at this point, I know it happened again because it was like, I remember when I was reading, I was like, wait, I know it happened twice. So like, reading into the future, and I was like, I was like, I know this is going. Like, at what point will I read and get to the part where it happened again? But thankfully, it was it's all over. Tim Sweeney admits that an Olympic calls it an accelerant. This is my goat. Really adorable. What the heck? All right. Adorable thing for the day. Wait, wrong place. Actually got a lot, didn't I? Okay, no, this one's funny. We're gonna watch this one. 1 second though. Let me put on the thing. That's it, right? Okay.
Dito yung barangay Terus pwede magtanong, saan po dito yung barangay Pitipiu-Piu? Pitipiu-Piu, Wiu-Wiu. Anong barangay? Pitipiu-Piu, Wiu-Wiu. Pitipiu-Wiu, ay Pitipiu, ha? Pitipiu-Piu. Terus pwede magtanong, saan po dito yung barangay Pitipiu-Piu? Pitipiu-Piu, Wiu.
Wait, was that a... Oh no. Royal Air Force itsy bitsy teeny weeny light grey anti-submachine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've already shown this adorable cat. A little bird is helping out, and he's like, "Wait, let me get in there." No, wait, now hold up. Yeah, almost got it. All right. Yep, got it. And he's like, "Well, I knew your hand ain't gonna fit in." I can't. What was that? It's like, I know your hand isn't gonna fit in here, and anyway, yeah, sometimes I just wanna. It's like, and bro's just confused. It's like, what was that? Now this is the definition of aggressive. This one was also funny.
One day, when AI is gonna take your job one day. When? I want it to happen right now. I'm tired, bro. AI is taking too long already. At this point, I'm willing to train it personally. They say AI will replace us. Where? I've been emotionally ready since Monday. Today already Friday. No, Thursday. See, I don't even know what day is it. AI can write email. Why am I still writing notes?
Thanks.
Like it's my life purpose.
Oh, I'm really grateful.
I'm not. My parents fear AI will replace me. I fear AI will not replace me. Dear AI, I believe you can replace me. Just make it quick. Please. Noted with thanks. AI is gonna take your job one day. When? I want it to happen right now. I'm tired, bro.
Okay. So, someone's here, I guess. I guess I should be serious and stuff. Yikes. Okie dokie. Actually, I want to take a quick look. R, A, B, C, D. Sidekick comp, blah, 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 blah. Icon. Is this use icon option? Local icon. And then it runs and use icon. Texture false. Else get components icon. And what the heck is set self equals this? And I'm doing that because of what? Probably, I don't even know, man. I do not even know. Yeah. This was from Rivals, like the design of it. Like its design was from Rivals. Oh, great. There's two people now. Woohoo. Okay. I don't think they fixed the icon thing, because yeah, I don't know. I don't think they fixed it. Or did they just like botch the entire thing? Wait, let me make it just put it for me. False. Okay, so it's pretty fine, but for whatever reason, it's not working for the pets. But anyway. So it's so like responsive. There's no weird just boom, it surrenders. Alright, so I don't know, like the whole thing here, it's not working out as I expected. Like I would have had better luck. Using the I had better luck using the perspective camera. I think I just need to modify the thing here. So the focal length. Let's do this. think I'm about to make my first custom weapon here template. But the funny thing is, it won't even be for weapons. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure thing, man. I just did that, but okay. Is that like a minimum limit I'm not supposed to put or something? All right. Well, let's use that. Why not? The problem, I would say, with the Insta360, like recreating the Insta360 as a camera, really, it lies in the fact that the Insta360 is a 360 camera, and like usually when you're watching the footage, it's basically when a person has gone into the editing software for it and selected a framing, and that's yeah. So like, I don't, man. I think I'm just gonna have to like wing it and try to recreate rather than go for an accurate recreation using the camera's specifications, because it's looking very flattened out and stuff. Right. It's like using these specs, it's basically like very, 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 very flat. Oh, equivalent. Did I use the wrong focal length there? Is that it? Let's do 6 millimeters. Is it doing something? I think this is crashing. Oh, it didn't crash though. Okay. I love playing around with the new stuff. Okay, let's do a little zip zip. Actually, let me get some music going. I need to switch into my pajamas. Pajama Junior. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is not going to work, so let's just let's end it. Which means I need to close this one too, because it's 2026 and you still where the game went. It's 2026 and you still cannot launch Fortnite if UEFN is open. Okay. Then keep this guy open as well. Alright. Maybe I should just play like a little Fortnite, so I don't lose my mind. Right? Because it's been quite a hectic day dealing with these cameras. Because this. A very quick round of the pit. I'm locked in though. I am locked in. Just saying. I am locked in. We will see that very soon. For now, I do need to make... Well, I mean, it's not even about the tweet. I actually do need to fully... ideally fully understand the whole deal with the camera stuff. I'm glad today I've made progress, even though it's like a little thing. Being able to remove the camera, because I was actually struggling with that like in the morning. It was hectic. Even adding the camera too was kind of a struggle. It's unnecessarily complex, and it's not just me, right? Quite a lot of people have been having issues with it as well. So I'm glad I figured that out, and I'm glad that let's not do that. What the heck? What was that just now? Okay. Yeah, no shoot, nice. I mean, maybe I should not have been cocky. Look at it. I looked at him for like 2 seconds. Oh, wait, 1 second. My clip's dying. Is that it? That would be silly. That's what it was doing. But 137. I don't think I should have as much as I am. This is what. stop shooting at him? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up 1 second. Lordy, lord. Is it just... I feel like something in my pinky is not right. Okay, that was my fault there. That was just me. Bro, I suck. Can't even trust that they are where I see they are. That's the annoying part. Like, can't trust. Trust that they are where they see they are. Let's look at this guy's falling. See that? I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. He is just better, what can I say? Holy. Or something. Actually, that's what I shot at there. If I'm being honest, like, that was not anywhere close to anyone. Sounds and who says it all, man? You know. That's that. I actually never liked the. The other dude. Oh. Up and downs, like tiny movements are not like movements. Tiny movements are just not like sometimes this would just do that. Brother, why? suck at this game. I've been playing for like 5 years. I should probably retire or something. Where their own, moves. Even when you have shockwave like crazy. Boy, 555 something something. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Trying not to take any damage and end up like shooting the flipping wall or something. There? Is that all you can do, man? Wait, actually, hold up. Is that all you can do? Spray? If I tried to do that, it like... Spray that. There you are, buddy boy. There you are, buddy boy. Yes, come on. A buddy boy or something? Wow. Okay. Okay, GG man. GG. I miss my actual. I can't, man. I just cannot. It's just fuzzy. Oh, he's okay. GG, bro. Yes. Allergic to time. Just terrible movement. I just banked on the fact that his aim was not even gonna do something. I don't know, man. This. Ah, jeez, bro. Should just really pack it up. Pack it up. I supposed to track that? Where he was. Like, oh, just lost. That's what happens when you're approaching territory, man. Hello, Vulture. Fancy seeing you here today. 3, 2. Does it look like I won? That's the new meta, I guess. Just run around. Oh wow. I don't know. They're not really getting murked. I'm dying, bro. Like, I'm dying to them. Like, I should not be dying to them, like, at all. I should not be dying to them at all. Like, it's their win. And it's their win if they damage me. And I'm dying to them. They win when they damage me and I'm dying to them. So I'm absolutely not winning. Like, let's be real here. It's fun. Carefully. Like, absolutely missing. We're stuttering. I need to go back. Big. Some mid-air snipe. He shot me and I'm missing the snipes. Wow, you don't say. Don't say I'm a dog. Tough. Ow. Nice. The lamp is nothing in the presence of Bloody Boy 55556. good player. I, on the other hand, I suck. Sheesh. Buddy Boy's a good player. Like, you should go. I aspired to be like you when I grew up. Some elbows. I'm gonna drop this one pump shotgun just because I want to be like Buddy Boy. So old, it is not even on the roster anymore. Well, this is actually what you should be using as one on that shotgun. Showing me the way. Nice. Oh, just not that close. Nice. Okay. Use code face wave. It's just better. To put some there, but I guess sometimes the walls just won't come out. Day. Can't really deny a good one from shotgun. To turn on the stuff. Crazy. It's even crazier. Pretty boy. Beast. I mean. Boy, I'm learning from becoming better a little bit. Every single time I get killed. Try that shit, buddy boy. Let me riddle you. Let me give you a riddle. And then there's this guy who just actually comes and kind of kills me a little bit. Man. Oh my god, I heard the game! No! I'm so sorry. Do we no scopes? I'm actually like I don't know. Maybe no scope with I'm not good at no scopes. I'm not even gonna pretend. I mean, I'm not even good at regular scopes. Oh, okay. I'm just joking. Well, I guess I'm not joking. I'm actually bad at this. Huh. Lol. Alright, let's win. Check this out. Never mind. Buddy boy, he doesn't give up. We're back down. He's my favorite player. And then there's that guy who does whatever he wants. He doesn't be giving up. Did someone just... Oh man. Brody just... Crazy work. I can't, like, if you're falling down, I don't have like the mouse space to actually look all the way down. Okay. Pretty. Oh, buddy boy. I'm sure you don't know the horrors of Shockwave. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Back in my day, maybe Shockwave like that, like it would be asking for death, right? Like that's a death sentence type shit. Like you could just go straight up or some shit. I don't even know, man. Buddy boy, you don't even understand, buddy boy. Fuck your house. And it's him. I like I could sense. Buddy Chacho. You're about to witness what they call a joyless person. Dark side. Why? Like, why does it have no ammo then? Buddy boy. That's what you're about to find out, buddy boy. Brother. See, now the thing is, if that were me with the SMG like this, and he's gonna keep doing that, and boom. I don't even know, man. Like, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful paint. You could just stand there and hold your wooden wall and not get hit by SMG bullets. Lovely stuff, man. Would that ever happen to me? Maybe not. Why can't I hit the headshot, bro? Is that buddy boy? No. That is buddy boy. I don't even care about killing him anymore. I just want to destroy his house. Okay, I guess he's just gonna keep shockwaving, so at some point. I'm sorry you guys have to watch this, it's pretty painful, even for me. What the fuck was that? Shockwave, pretty boy. Go. Fuck you in your house. Like what was that movement there? Like what would you call that? Bro, just crazy. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. We love to see it. Of course, Buddy Boy will get the floor. Isn't that nice? That's crazy, man. That's double crazy. No, break. Cha-cha. Shockwave. He's like, don't let me fight. If I fight, and he's like, what did they just do to brother over there? That's like a certified fall moment. He yearns for the mines. Buddy Boy, that is. He's actually gonna kill me. I don't know who killed him. Okay, it's this guy. Anyway, Buddy Boy. Bloody Chacho. Okay, I should definitely aim like a little bit lower. I'm used to flipping thingy dark speeds. Not a dark speed, I mean blue bolt speeds. Right, it's a lot faster. What did I shoot at there? Okay. Like, I can't. It's the same thing with the editing where the micro adjustments are just not happening. Right? good, bro. Just calculating and seeing what he could do. It's that guy, isn't it? Oh no. No. Oh man. Bro got double sniped. Oh my days. No, I'm not gonna hit that. Bro's just oblivious. Like, you think I want to do that shit with you? Buddy boy, you don't know where you are. Like, look, he's the type of person who would potentially, like, I'd go there, stand, and then we would start, and Birdie would run and cone me. Check it, check it, check it. See? Like, he's trying to build a heart. Fuck you and your heart. Nah, man. Fuck you and that shit too. I think it's so hard for him to kill people who are like... So hard to kill people who are, who like do the crouch thing. Like, once you tell me you don't die, it's like it's so hard. Did he like do something to his head or something? This is boring now. This is boring actually. But boy, he's like if you just stand there and accept death like that, it's boring. It's no fun. Is what you thought I would say, buddy boy? Thanks for the XP. Yeah, see, that's the difference. If it's my SMG, it won't deal damage. Like, through a wood, what nice, buddy boy. Nice, 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 nice. You're so good, man. Yeah, GG. Bro. Oh no, he's beating on someone who has surrendered. Yes, I am. Oh man, every time I look at him, someone just deletes him. Buddy boy, I don't know what you're feeling like with that flipping whatever the heck you've got, but like you're not it. That's kind of like one of the bad things about having lip ink. You kind of just feel like, I mean, I guess you don't just feel like, but it makes you over reliant on certain things. It's okay, man. I actually wanted to get a new gun. This buddy boy has inspired me. It's inspired me to pick up my favorite AR. Like, what is that movement, man? Okay, buddy boy. Okay, nice. Stop myself. Oh, buddy boy, come on. I like it when I try to use the shockwave and it just, you know. It just says don't wanna. This is not actual. If I have this, then I need to have this. Then put that. Oh, buddy boy, you've killed me one time too many. No way. No way Bro actually did that. That is insane. I have to give it to him. That was very smart. But not very smart, so he's rushing me. Because you see, Buddy Boy didn't like that. Buddy Boy thought you betrayed him. You were shooting at him together. Nice, Buddy Boy. Ah, Buddy Boy, see? Nice, Buddy Boy. Where you at? I didn't expect Bro to flipping vault in through the door, through the window. Use the thing, Buddy Boy. bro's using, but that might be my new favorite gun. Shit has more recoil. Or bro has the new like no way. Okay. Bro has the new ADS thing. Like, why am I missing so much shots like actually? Like what actually? What's going on? Like what's up with that? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, I guess. Oh, nice. It's not a fair game, buddy boy. Okay. 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 Nice. Yeah. Yeah, buddy boy. Nice. Nice, bro. I don't even know what else to say. He's the best player I've ever met. Peterbot should watch out. He's not safe. Buddy boy exists. It's over. Peterbot should just retire. The blessings of light ping. Heavens and partial favor. Oh my god, my hand is already getting cranked up. Maybe I should give up and go home. Give up and go home. I hope you're not building a stupid house over there, buddy boy. You are, aren't you? What am I doing, bro? I'm like 30 years old, chasing after buddy boy who's probably like 7. Or something. Like, what am I doing with my life? Is what you thought I would say? Yeah, no, buddy boy. I don't give 2 shits. You could be a toddler for all I care. Oh my god, my name is actually terrible. Oh, maybe I'm just tired. You're a good buddy boy, man. He's so diligent in how he builds. You know, reminds me of the good old days, practicing, you know, and getting stuck. Like, look at you. Buddy boy, buddy boy. GG, bro. Oh, Buddy Boy has taken the. Oh no, it's not Buddy Boy. It's the other one. Actually, I'm surprised that he took it before Buddy Boy. Buddy Boy seemed like the kind, like nice, but nice. You could just randomly. Oh, whoa, good. Absolute skill. Just wasted all your gold, Buddy Boy. Why did you do that? See, now I would never do this until someone does it. And then someone does it, and it's wraps for all of you. Because when I do it, I would actually aim. Or something like that. Some semblance of a name. But actually, what? Say less. See, Buddy Boy? I could do this, but you don't see me doing it. Isn't this like the first time since I ever started streaming that you've seen me buy this? Yeah. Whoever bought Zero Build Mode just did the stupidest thing of his career. Because I don't have to build now. What do you think that's mean? What do you think that means? Oh, well. I've lost the thing, but I still have the other one. Oh, of course he gets that. I don't even know who to go for. I told you, whoever bought the flipping thing was just stupid. Actually, why am I missing so many shots though? Let's go in there for a bit. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, is that what the new thing empowers? I can bet that's the new. Like, oh, I got sniped. Maybe Buddy just has better aim than me. What am I saying? I'm trying to blame it on the flipping stuff. Yeah, you just have better aim, man. This time I was just lucky. Snap me twice. Actually, why am I missing so many shots? Alright, it's time to turn it on. Yeah. I don't want to believe. I can't. Oh, bills are back. Like, I don't know what, like, is it the cameras? Because I've been in SceneGraph doing custom cameras. Like, I can't shoot someone who's right by me. Oh no, I shot the wrong guy. Skill. Nice. And this way. Yeah, which is bad. I got no excuse whatsoever. Okay, great, nice. I've seen other people and now how it looks like, so I know it's definitely. Oh, I love see what the fuck. I didn't even know it was gonna be that one. Holy moly, what the heck? Oh man. That's time for nonsense, buddy. I love it when Epic goes, oh no, the players, they're so bad, we need to help them. Simple edit. Oh no, they're so bad, we need to help them. Simple build. Oh no, they're so bad, we need to help them. Aim assist. Oh no, they're so bad, we need to help them. Flipping whatever they just added. Okay, I'm so bad. Like, Will someone help me? Like, look at that. Buddy. Don't make me call you names, man. Do not make me call you names. I'm streaming. Like, I'm so bad. Will anyone help me? Shockwave over here, man, so I can pluck out of the sky. This guy, bro. Nice. 42. Yeah, I'm actually so bad, holy. Sheesh, bro. Buddy, how, like, I'm... They're whooping me over here. They're cooking me. Nice, buddy. Bro. Yeah, you know, I'll try that shit again, buddy boy. Let me show you the difference between... Look at that. Look at that, buddy boy. Okay, why is my... I think it's this gun. Like, I need to move on from the MK7. Like, I need to move on from this because it's not doing anything. Like, there's definitely a better gun than this, but I haven't tried them all because I don't play building no stinking houses. I can't even build the way I want to because if I tried, Like, huh? She's like, how is Bruno giving up or something? Like, would you? The thing is, the more I play, nice, really just like nice, man, nice. Wow, but if it's me, it wouldn't just. I could smell him literally falling. His pizza crusted fingers. Okay. Oh, okay. You know, truth be told, I haven't been like quote unquote trying. I've just been playing chill. Wrong person. And he does this. So let's play a little bit, shall we? Come down here, pretty boy. Damn. We're just getting cooked. guys can probably just get off because. People realize that if you are spraying me from the top, it's equivalent to breaking me down. Especially if I do 2 ramps out like this, and you spray my shit, like it's equivalent to breaking me down. Like, oh, I don't even know, man. At this point, I don't even know. I'm just trying to make 6, 7. Like now is when you should fight, when there's no. Forgot I never liked him in the first place. Testing patience. Lord, I should just go into like 1v1 with every gun and just pick up the aimbot and just absolutely schmoog everybody. Send me a fucking friend request who wants to be a friend. The thing is, someone who's going to this is harder. And someone who's going to right. Oh my gosh. Might hurt. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, oh man, I love. Okay, nice. I love trying to shockwave. 125 ping, man. It's the most enlightening experience ever. No. Trying to shockwave. Wow. I guess me telling the wall to place was just treated as a suggestion. Yeah, nice. If I snap him out of the air, I could do it. Like, I could just... Buddy, we get it, you're on controller. Now. Like, see? Yeah. Oh my god, they're so weak. Let's help them. Like, if you can shockwave, I can shockwave too. Did you not think about that? Oh, the other guy has left. It's just you and me now, buddy boy. I may be bad, buddy boy, but you just died to me, so that makes you worse. I may be a noob, but that just made you a noober. You're a noober, buddy boy. A noober. And I lost Uber at that. Look at you pulling out your map like that. Running into the thing. How'd you like the taste of the ice cream cone? The metal flavored. What am I saying? It's 4 a.m. I'm probably like sleepy. I think that's what it is. Okay. Why the hell's Bro inviting me, man? Oh, buddy boy. Look at you. 172 kills, and like 2/3 of that was on you, buddy boy. Yeah. Okay, so I win now, right? Like, if this was a battle royale, I'm the last person standing, I win. Okay. 2 hours and 21 minutes of just getting pooped on by buddy boy. Buddy boy really didn't. No. No. What do you think? Do you think? Go ask buddy boy if he had fun. All right. Camera components. Sheesh, I don't know, man. That was just this stream. I might delete the stream. Like, it's pretty pathetic. I don't even know what to say. It was actually pathetic there, but what can I do? I'm just a boy. Okay. Where were we? Camera components. I remember I had set the focal thingy to 6mm and it crashed. Yep, I remember. Just making sure 6. Just gonna build again. Okay. And let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's this game I used to play when I was a little boy, like really small. BMX Trials, but like on a Nokia 1112. Like, I loved it so much. It was fun. It was now I think about it, the graphics were absolute shit, but like, oh, it was so much fun. I always wanted to make it in Fortnite. Actually, I did start making it in Fortnite, like in the early days. Let's see if I can find a video. Like with UEFN, I was like, oh, I could probably make this now that we can do terrain stuff. But I stopped because, for starters, couldn't get the camera right. And then when we got the camera, coincidentally, the first thing I tried testing was if like I could finally do like this. When we got the side camera, I tried testing if I could finally do it, but no, I got into the. I actually set up the level nice. I put the blocking volumes on both sides. I put the thing. I got on, got the camera, got on the bike, and the camera just went off. So like, I'm really happy with the release of SingGraph cameras for multiple reasons. Like, so many things I've always wanted to do, camera-wise, that just haven't been possible. Why did all of those play? I don't believe I have them set to autoplay. Right, like notes. Wait, no, it's not the same thing. SM note transform piano key. All right, so we gotta fix that. We have to fix that. Piano so many unfinished things. Sound components. This. It doesn't have an autoplay. Damn. I guess so. All right. Okay. Okay. That's looking a lot more reasonable. Let's pull the camera in a little bit. Wow, that is so like it's so good actually. Oh my, like she man, if you've used the camera devices like the one we have, you would like this is it's so good. Like it's working as it should. Not some weird movement like the camera man. I remember one of the things I did at Hive with was the rainbow maze stuff, and I used the top-down camera. And whenever you would remove the top-down camera, it would just flash one weird angle. So I had to like hide it by putting a widget on the person's screen and freezing them, and it was like so cumbersome. Oh, oh shit. Okay, I mean, I guess with an FOV of that, I could probably just not really. Because I do remember I measured this out as the actual distance. Might even have to scale it down a little bit. Camera stuff. Okay, so now this looks pretty good. It's on the player though. All right, let's do this. All right. 128 to the right. So we're gonna do that's negative of left then. Okay. Actually, we're gonna pull it in a little bit. So 5. Just gonna do that. Okay. All right, let's get some music in here. Let's try something. Right now I'm adding it to the cam entity. And no, like the cam entity, obviously it's a thing, but like I'm adding the cam entity to, I'm setting it to be the child of the player. Right? So that's where I have to do these weird offsets because the player is sitting kind of like in the right, like no, on the left. Huh? On the left. But when the player enters the car, this is it. Now, like the thing I want to fix is like you can see the little stutters. I want to fix that. The little stutters. Okay, so it should be like a little bit farther back. But it's looking correct. Wait, no, I did not set the thing. It's looking correct. So let me try this though. When you enter is when it fires this stuff, right? So what I could do is I could attempt to get the car entity by doing I just try it here. So if then let's just silence that for now. And chunk this up in there. Okay, so if car entity okay. Let's make it a thing. It's done and it's stuff. Car. Let's see. Actually, if it has like a stuff, like get entity something. Okay, so you can just get the vehicle, and vehicle has a bunch of stuff. That entity is not off, but that's fine because we can. Let's actually just test this out by doing entered car, print, possessed entities is agent dot get components. I wasted so much time today. I feel so bad. Oh, actually, no. It's just agent dot get possessed entities. see. First of all, because according to the docs, the car should be a possessed entity, and right now there is no way to get the car. I'm guessing maybe, probably, obviously, you can like do like a, you know, entity entered event on mesh or something. But let's see if the possessed stuff works. So it should print to. It might be cooked. Okay, wait. Could be possible that happened because it, tried to do it on the same tick. So. Ain't no way. Just straight up used that. That's it. Let's just give it a sec. See something funny. Back. Oh wow, there's 2 people now. Hurrah. Okay, so I need to like shift a little bit more to the side. Set it to like negative 70. Let's go back as well. Okay. I need to like lock in like extra. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my days, I didn't charge my phone. Anyway, let's see. Let's just set up the camera stuff and then I'll do the other thing, which is pretty much important, because otherwise this whole camera shenanigan wouldn't be useful. Let's try setting up another stuff as well while we do this. First time making a custom weapon. I'm not even making it with a weapon. I should just be able to do that. So we'll do that, then we'll do this. And let's do this doesn't really matter now, does it? Ooh, we're not supposed to see that. Oh, now there's 3 people. Holy moly. Let's make this mythic. Actually, not going to use that. And then we have this as well. Okay. And then I'm going to do. Well, let's test this thing first before we start off. So, this is Insta360 cam. It's a little bit too much. I had a feeling it was going to be like 65. Let's bump this up a little bit too. You're now in that weird phase where you just have to push full changes. Anyway, let's make a new verse component. Call this. Okay. Oh, you used to be able to create, like, choose if you want to make it empty or, have it, but now it just fills in by default. Okay. In emote cam, we will. So we're gonna copy this code. Paste that here. Like, what is this thing doing? Sheesh, man. I just gotta do everything myself. So do that. I'm not gonna do that either. I'm gonna do just entity. Right? Yep. So sim entity. What do we need this for? Oh, I don't need this. Director, we're gonna need that. Player entity. We don't need this or this. So we don't need this either. Camera entity, empty, camera components, just this one. Then we have camera add components, and then add this there. And then we're gonna set the local transform to be, I don't even know, man. I'm gonna set it to be like, use from here. Like this. So we're gonna do up by 128 and then forward by 256. And then we're gonna do yaw, pitch, roll. So yaw would be 180. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I hope it just looks nice as I see it in my head. And 5 something. Okay, so let's see. Let's just do loop sleep 0. Right, and then we will do equals entity dot get component component, then item dot change equipped event. Let's move this no, let's keep it here. It's item equipped. Yep. No rollbacks. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing before. So if item is this, then item dot change equipped event, I guess. Dot await. I wonder if I can chain this here. We're gonna do, what was that? Is equipped. Dot is equipped. We're gonna check here. Then if this, oh no, you can't. Okay, of course. Then result is this. So then if result dot is equipped, then rather I can't see, then add camera. Now I think about it, I don't actually have. So let me see if there's any. Yeah, how do you get the person who has this? I mean, I do know. All right, like result is equipped. You know what? I already know I'm the only person in here, so for now, let's just. Yeah, for now, let's just add camera to me. So, add camera to Gina. Else, remove camera. We're gonna store. Camera switch. Switch. Type cancelable. It's false here. Variable. And then we are going to do. We're gonna do set camera switch equals this, right? And then remove camera. We will just do camera switch cancel. And of course, I need to unpack it, but second. Cancel. And I'm going to do that. Make this the sides. So then, add camera and then remove camera. If thing is this, then that is that. Okay, result is item change event. Okay. So this should that should work. This should kind of live here. And this should also kind of live here too. Okay. I cannot because the thing is. Alright. Well, this is where the inherent nature of scene graph works out, because it can only contain one of this component anyways. So even though you create this one and you try to add this here, it will just silently fail. Yeah, so that's fine. I'm not actually doing anything further. I am. So this is where it probably won't work the second time because it failed. So I'm going to do if I don't know, can comp. Yeah, let's do that. So comp is camera entity dot get components, then set camera. So basically, the first time around, it would create an added, it will create an added. Then here, it will still just get the same thing. But the second time, this would fail, but then it would still get the old one and put it back. Okay. I hope this works. Right? It seems all good. It seems all good. Yep, I know. It's because I moved it, so move out. Alright. Let's put that here. So emote. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? F. Dump and attach and attach. Put that there. My sweet vending machine can give you anything. Okay, so I'm going to push now, and then we're testing two things. We're testing one is the I think I'm stuck. Okay. We're testing the it's the 360 cam, and then we're going to test the other thing. So based on how my understanding of what the camera component does is, like, you can put it on something and then define the behavior. Like, the camera component itself only only explains, like, not explains, that's not a good word. It only, well, I guess define is a good word. It defines what your viewport should render, right? What your monitor should render. As for things like controlling it, that's behavior you need to implement yourself. So when you put it on the player, you can naturally turn left and right because you can turn left and right, but you can't go up and down because it's being attached to the, if we want to like have it replace the current player camera, like you want to have like, you know, all the motions and have it replace the current player camera, then we would have to attach it to a relevant bone, probably, you know, the one on the head, because that's the one to like your mouse or your joystick controls. So all hope is not lost. I know I can do the Insta360 stuff by simply writing the logic in here. Well, not in here, but you know, like I'll put like a Insta360 controller component on this cam entity, and that should let me like, you know, move left and right. Now for the demo, what's going on? Okay, so for the demo, since we don't have the movement mappings just yet, I'm thinking I'll just do like a little something, because I don't want to place like input trigger devices, right? So I'll do like a little something with yeah, I can't, because if I try to do it with the virtual pointer, then that would mean I would have to put it on the screen, and then I won't be able to control the car. So I don't know, maybe I'll put like 2 buttons on the screen or something, just to, actually that's not bad, that is not bad, that is not bad. Let me see, this could be cool if I do Insta 360 framing interface reframe, kind of. Okay, I'm just getting an idea. If I can replicate this, it'll be cool. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna put like generic buttons, like left and right, and that'll be it. I'm saying this as if, I mean, I could do it, but like I'm just lazy. Okay, nice. We are in. Okay. Boom. No way. For starters. And this should definitely be a little bit closer. Alright, well, that's okay. Alright, did it? Like, no, okay, this is definitely my Fortnite camera. Yeah. Hey, look. Alright, let's get that. Let's get this. Then let's get that. So, we have the emo cam. And what does it do? Holy shit. Okay. Why would it do that? Okay, let's. Okay, sorry about that. Like, I'm so sorry. Holy moly. Let's see. Let's see this one. Oh man, this should be stable. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick look at what's going on there. Because that was pretty horrendous. That was pretty bad. What's this doing? Okay. All right. So here, I'm adding the cam entity as a child. But what if I didn't do that? What if I just put the camera directly on the weapon itself? Right. I should just do this too. Because I think like it's this whole getup that's kind of messing with it, so let's do 0.0 and then comment that out. Turn it around though. Okay, buddy. Alright, and then so yeah, but you're not setting the local transform though. Yeah. So let's not do this then. All right. And then we'll get it from this. Yep. All right. Let's try that. So this is basically piggybacking off of what I just said just now, where in this case I put the camera on the gun, you know, and like the gun is attached to the hand. So I pick up the gun. Okay, let's try something real quick. Oh, it's actually like the whole adding and removing is working, thankfully. So on unequip, it will remove the camera. Okay. Nice. Cancel is the way. Let's do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Ford car. Ford car equals agent dot get character, and then we will do put stasis, and this takes stasis arcs. Just gonna put everything like this. Don't allow turning. Allow turning as false. True. And then allow emotes as true. also going to sort of like plug that in there. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna take it directly, I guess. God, it's raining. Put in stasis, release from stasis. Jeez, bro. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll put in stasis here. And then do this stuff. I wonder how that's going to look like. Oh my god, it might be cooked though. Like if I put the player in stasis, I don't think I'll be able to like switch the guns. Damn. Or should I have used like something else? I think what's happening is like a weird loop where like, because from what I've seen so far, when you put the camera on something and you turn the thing, it would attempt to turn your player, right? So for example, sheesh. In this video here, let me see. So right, sheesh, it's kind of hard to see, but like when I turn, you can see that. Okay, this is good. I mean, this is a perfect example, right? Like I enabled the stuff looking at him. And when I turned, like it turned, like I'm turning my character on my tablet and it's controlling my character on my PC. Because my PC character is, you know, looking through this camera. So basically, I think that's what's happening, where it's trying to. I don't know what to explain. Like it's like a loop where it's trying to turn the character. I think it's probably because I did this 180 stuff. Let's remove it after. Sure, why not? We'll test that after. Bro, what's going on? Oh my god, and then I typed something somewhere. Oh, I had it on the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Oh right, I wanted to show something with the for some reason projectiles just love to bounce off of entities. So regular static mesh. There we go. I keep thinking I could probably make like a game with this feature. Sounds anticlimactic. Okay, well, emo cam, right? I died and now I don't have the... Okay, so there's something wrong with my stuff for sure, now I see. Because I have a feeling it's when I messed around with the whole entitlement granting stuff. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, now it's, you know, it's kind of stable. Alright, so that's ideally what I wanted to do, but like a little bit far away. So I think I'm gonna go back to the camera entity method. And then add in the camera there. But then I'm keeping the put in stasis stuff. So camera component goes on camera entity, and then the camera entity goes on the gun, and then the camera entity gets offset still. Let's put this back. And then turned around. And then it's the whole stasis stuff that makes it work. But then the thing is, I can't unequip. Yeah, so we're gonna be cooked for now. And get the camera from here as well. Okay. Yep. Let's push this. And then try to find some tough emotes to show this off with. Aren't we going to sleep? Like, okay, my phone just died. I mean, okay. We cursed again. Cursed with pushing full verse, full changes on instead of verse changes. This is a bug, by the way. Okay. All right, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lock in and finish my 1v1 map. It's not even that crazy at this point, honestly, and I should really just get to it before someone eventually does it. Like I've had this plan way before we got items as entities. I was gonna do it all with one item grant, and I was like, okay, that's gonna be super optimized. taking a while. Okay, that's. I mean, it's pretty much centered. And even though it's stuttery, it's not that stuttery. Like it's pretty good. Okay. That's like a little. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go to like an elevation just in case if it decides to. Put me in. Nothing. Okay. All right. Okay, so gun is over there. Actually, what if I didn't do this stuff? It's definitely up, but then it's forward the wrong way. It seems forward is that way, like the palm of the hand. So if forward is this way, then I don't want to move it forward, I want to move it opposite of left. So I'm gonna change this to left, and we're gonna do negative 256. And maybe not too high up. So 64. Let's see where it puts it. Okay, yeah, so forward is definitely the palm of the hand. It should put us like under. Yeah. Sorry if this is boring. I'm just looking for, you know, emotes in the scene. That's kind of meh. Where are all the cool emotes, man? Oh, this one should be like nice, I think. It's like free cinematics. Getting punished for the stuff. Yeah, you know, I think I finished like playing with the camera stuff. It's pretty straightforward. Maybe let's play with some extra advanced options here. I'll do with the car. All right, it's adding the where is it? Camera instead 360 components. Okay, so some of the things I do want to play with for sure is right here. Camera mode blend. Camera transition, that would be the word. And that goes into... No way. Like, where do you put that? Okay. See now that's kind of like man, I just want to put the blend, but I can't. I don't even know. Camera state, body projection. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so I don't know what happened there. Okie dokie. Let's do a little reading here. Camera body. Pretty straightforward. This goes on the camera state. Goes on camera state. And you can override it on the physical camera. Okay, pretty straightforward. The camera component. It has these two settings by default, as well as the camera modifiers, which you cannot make yourself. Oh, nice. Like the more I do, the okay. Okay. I hear you. Yep. Oh, it didn't even. What the? Okay, so the floor and stuff that I built in game mode somehow survived. I mean, okay. I don't know. The stuff is it's not working. I think I'm gonna stop here for today. There's so many things that I want to do, but I just I don't know. I can't seem to figure out how to. Camera. Let's try camera director, components, the modifiers. Yeah, you can add. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So the modifiers seem to be skeletal animations. Modifier stack, camera state. This doesn't seem right. I feel like it's only doing this because implemented. by classes to provide a method for modification evaluation. It's parametric interface that takes a type and evaluates it. This is okay, native callable. So you create the modifier with the type, and then you can then make a modifier stack with type and inherits from the modifier. And you can add modifiers. Okay, so okay. I think I see it now. I see it now. I understand it now. Let's see. So camera modifiers. In the class here for the camera, you can set the modifiers. Let's do it here. So in here you can do camera modifiers. Override. So then camera state. This is supposed to give an error. That's for sure. Let me see here. Oof. I think I'm supposed to make Alright, let's hold off on this for now. I need to understand like what the heck is going on with the modifiers first. But that aside, camera projection mode. It's like when you're doing. Damn. We have the camera transition. Oh wait, hold up. I just realized. Documentation. Why? Like I didn't even look at the documentation. Okay, definitely not that. I don't know why I'm checking the documentation when I'm pretty certain that there is. Okay, cameras. Nice. Like, what? They just decided to hide that somewhere. Alright. 1 second. My fingers misclicked. So, control cameras with a... Oh, I simply just didn't... I didn't see it. If not, I would have read it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Oh! Funny. Okay, okay, okay. I will... Actually, copy this. This should be mine. It should always just be this. Okay. Wow, I should have... Yeah, I didn't even see this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to go to bed now. Then I'll wake up tomorrow. I'll like go through all of this. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this now. I'm actually pretty tired. I'll go through all of this, and then by tomorrow's stream, I would understand. I would have already understood. It's better to just like. The only reason why I was stumbling around, for some reason, I didn't see this when I was yesterday was a pretty rough day. I got on, I read through the documentation. I know I did, but for some reason I just missed that, because I usually would, while reading, I would do this. But I guess I somehow ignored it because I already knew it was already in there, and I just moved on. Yeah. I felt those. Why did I? That's crazy. But there is documentation, so I will go through the... I should probably also go through the skeletal animation stuff too from the previous update, because that's when the concept of modifiers, like the modifier interface, was introduced. It should be right here. So let's just add that in. So skeletal mesh, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. What was achieved today? Well, although it's not what I wanted, I made my first custom item. I made my first custom camera too. So this is Instacam, and then there's also that. didn't get to test this one. So this one is first person inside the. I hope it's the correct one though. I don't know. Yeah, sheesh. I hope it's the correct one, but this one is first person inside the car, and it actually looks pretty good. Well, depending on the car's interior, but it looks really good. Like you can see everything from inside. I feel like that's not the correct one. So let's go 4 hours back. And check. Oh, okay, right. Maybe not 4 hours. Like here, probably. Yep. Yep. These are the correct settings I should have used. Oh, thankfully you didn't push changes. Because it's stuck in this terrible... I should have read the documentation. Why did I not do that? Like I've just been stumbling around all day. When I really should have read the documentation, and honestly I would have been better off. Okay, no need crying over spilled milk. I didn't read the documentation. I didn't read the documentation. Right, so it is what it is. Well, at least I got to manually test the thing, and after failing so many times, I've basically like ingrained the process, and I got to understand it naturally. So my thinking process is going to be better in the future when I'm making custom camera stuff. Because now I would say to some extent I understand it, like, you know, fundamentally how it works. All I need to do is detach. Well, I haven't actually tried with the third person. Nice. No. Now, normally I would give up right here and go to sleep, but I have to see the other camera for the car. I have to see the car cam, like the first person one first. Fortnite. Oh wow. There's this feature in Roblox where you can bring in a folder as a collection, and what that does is it's essentially converts the contents of the folder into an array. So let's say you have a bunch of meshes that you want to spawn around your map. You put them all in a folder, and you bring that in as a collection in the code, and you're able to loop over all the meshes in the folder. That's really nice, I think. In Fortnite, you would have to like manually type out the names and stuff, which it doesn't allow for like not procedural, but like, yeah, it's kind of chunky. Why did I press this? It definitely didn't work. Let's do a fresh one, I guess. Giving up and backing down is not in my dictionary. Or maybe today I'll like spend the day writing the logic for the Connect 4 game. I've already thought it out fully. Well, the architecture would be similar to the other games that I've made, where I store position, like, it's Connect 4 is still grid based too. So most people do their grids with a 2D array, so using nested for loops, but I prefer to convert I prefer to map a 1D index, like a 1D array, to a 2D array, to a grid. Wow. Wow. That's something. That is something. That is something for sure. That is something. Let's look at some of the stuff I've done in the past. Oh my gosh, nothing here is worth looking at, but damn. I mean, sheesh. While we wait for this to load up, we might as well do the looking at. So this was my attempt at a gulag. This was I never published this map. I just made it. I was waiting for custom items, and now we have custom items, but we don't have custom purchase. I mean, I can, yeah. I don't. It's not an excuse anymore to make the item, because it was a specific map with a specific gameplay requirement, and we didn't have the item that I wanted to use for this, but. Another angle. Right now, the one thing keeping me from going on to finish this map is just the fact that all these are referenced assets, and the project memory is just insane. Box fight concept, where it's not a, like it's a patterned thing. Armors I made 1v1 to 4v4. As always, all graphics and models made by me. Thing I made as well. Squid Game map level, Squid Game map level, Squid Game map level. My Cyber City trick shot map. Another angle. Okay, I took too many acts of this. Legendary Heroes, Volcano area, School area, boss fight map. I think the design was pretty clean. Yep, another angle. And that's all. Okay. I need to lock in. By lock in, I don't. By lock in, I mean I need to release something. I keep saying that, but you know it's a little bit complex. I could ignore the new stuff that we got. Really, I could ignore it and just laser focus on making a map. But then, you know, you would be missing out because you don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. In my personal experience in this space, the more you know, the well off you're put. Like you're in a better position to take a hold of opportunities as they arise. Some opportunities come by and it's like, well, you don't know the thing, so I guess you're just gonna have to skip out on this one. That's why I take knowledge seriously. Like it's not that deep, man. You don't need to know how to use the camera. Yes, you don't need to know how to use the camera, but the reason why 1.0 creators are, well, pretty much they've gone obsolete is because they don't have access to the tech that we do. I could give a literal example right now of where but that doesn't matter. I just want to test the car thing. I have a feeling that it's from adding the cameras left and right, because I never really, I don't know, did I take them off? Is this the flipping Lambo? Oh my gosh, the interior is worse than the flipping Porsche. Oh wait, no, it should have. I think I messed up too. It's the. Okay, I know what the problem is. The distance is right, but the problem is the FOV. Right, if I were to go back, I think the FOV was like 120. Yeah, 120, okay. That's the problem. 120, not 80. But at the very least, we haven't yet, you know, been cursed by the push all changes bug. So this is gonna be quick. Thankfully. How quick? Well, it's already loaded, hasn't it? That's how quick. This is kind of tweaks though, I don't lie. So what the heck? Are the legs moving like when I break, I think. Oh wow, they are. That's cool. They actually are. Damn. Alright, Assetto Corsa, watch out. It's over for you, Forza Horizon as well. Asphalt 6, I'm coming for the trophy. Yeah, okay, so the Porsche definitely looks better with the stuff. Okay, so you're going normally and then you drift and like goes extra. So drift. Let's see if I Okay, well. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's it. Yep. I said I was gonna do a cursor item. I never did that. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it. The thing is, for these things, honestly, it's not even like much work. It's just writing out the code, and it's mostly my fear of going in too deep, right? Because I start writing, I'm like, okay, I should solve for this, or you know, anticipate this scenario, and then I have to fix stuff, and that is not important. I actually just realized. That's not what's important. My cursor didn't get reattached. Like it should get reattached. That is a bug. So I'm going to prioritize fixing that for sure. Like it should definitely be getting back now. So that's a bug. I'll prioritize fixing that, and then I'll obviously look at the documentation for the camera stuff. And we will be better informed by the end of today. Hopefully, if everything goes well and I don't like fall sick or whatever, I don't know. You never know, the world can be funny sometimes. So, I like myself. Sheesh, thank you all for stopping by today and hanging out for the past, what, 7 hours? It is currently... Holy cow, I need to like fix my sleep or something. Damn. Well, that is it for today. I'm gonna go read some books because I'm not feeling sleepy just yet. I don't think I should be waiting now because definitely everybody, you guys would be asleep. So I guess I'm gonna go. Yep, guess I'm going to go. I don't know, like sleep maybe. Well. Cheers and good night, and hopefully. Oh wait, maybe let's do this in case you guys are asleep at your desk or something, or on your phones. Let's do wake up. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Whew. Okay. Cheerio. Ta-ta. Ain't no way. I'm going off, bro. No way, bro. Actually came at the very end again. I know you've been here all this time. I could see the IDs. Brody, it's flipping 6:41, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's 6:41. I started streaming by 11. So, 11 p.m. last night. Yeah, it might be. It might be bedtime. Probably definitely won't be bedtime because I don't know, I guess I have flipping insomnia or some shit like that. But yep. Yep, it's time to get off. That's it. So have a good time, Pollutions. Have a good, maybe get on and make some maps too or something. I don't know. All right, bye guys.